Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him.
Yeah, it should load in the main menu since it loaded up all the way. Oh, good, wow. That was quick. Oh, okay. I'm still going, you know. I'm just, trying to get to my objective. Yeah, this is my first time doing this DLC. I forgot this is how you activated it. You have to talk to the two women that were involved, and the second woman that you get to play as, but I have to meet her in the game to actually.
Of the rarest kind, blessed by the Pope himself, and guaranteed.
Anyway, the other woman that you'll play as was Johanka, the one that wanted to, that video where you saw, or that one where she wanted to ask that guy out, was too shy. That's the other woman you get to play as. Samuel.
Good day.
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you alright?
I'm fine, it was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry, you don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Holy crap! That's fast! Why couldn't my fast travel be that fast?
Teresa!
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
What folder are you talking about? I don't see what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't really know how to use Discord that well.
I want to ask you something. Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Black as pitch. Don't you mean pitch black? Whatever. You and your old-timey English. I don't know what that is. What was that?
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
Yeah. Really? Okay. Just trying to look for a faster way to get there. Okay, which one am I facing? This would be a good time to have a horse. Uh-oh. Swim! Yeah, I noticed none of the water in this game, like, ever goes, like, up to your waist, or above your waist, or where you can swim. Odd, but... So where would this take me? Oh, this might take me there. Right, maybe this isn't the way. Is that the actual mine up there?
I shouldn't wander off so far on my own.
Okay, so then how do I... But do you seriously want me to go all the way down here and across? Is there not another way? Maybe they'll let me through?
What are you doing here?
Sorry. I guess I have no choice but to go all the way around. And a horse would be handy right about now.
I've still got lots of chores to do. I can't spend my time wandering around.
You're not wandering around! Or was I going the wrong way? I think I was going the wrong way, wasn't I? Because if I take this road, well... I mean... What's quicker? If I go down that way... But will that take me where I need to go?
I can't just leave here.
Okay, so, yeah, I was going the wrong way. So if I follow this road... Run! Who are you?
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Look away.
Hey, who's there? Surrender! You've committed a violation. You're under arrest.
No. Ow!
Gun.
All right, enough.
Hey, you've no business in the mines, Millwinch. You lot are all a pack of crooks.
How? I forgot, that does not heal me. This isn't like other games where eating heals you. It was nothing.
What now? I got caught, and I don't have the silver.
If they didn't figure out what you were after, you could still... But I won't be able to get rid of Nimoy a second time.
All right. I'll try and get...
Just be very careful.
Okay, so you see me, so... So, wait, do I have bandages? Nope.
Hey, what are you playing at here?
Oh, nothing.
What was that? Where are you creeping around like a footpath? What do you think you're doing?
Adam!
What was that noise? What's going on there? Hey, who's there?
Did they catch me? Did someone catch me? It's a long ladder. Yeah.
Hey, who's there? Who?
I wonder if I can choke him out.
What the hell was that?
Oh, she can't choke anybody out.
What have we got here?
Okay. Did I fail or what?
Are you trying to send me to an early grave? To see my own daughter dragged home by the catchpoles. And this time it cost me dearly. Look.
Okay, maybe this, yeah, he hit a woman. Okay, well.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down.
Oh, now I could see. Oh, I'm not supposed to go this way. Okay, now I'm in the right area. I can barely see what's going on.
Some fella might feel your teeth with his knuckles, you goat. Remember the blacksmith's son, Henry? That time when the butcher took his Bianca for a whirl?
Ah, dance ain't a proper dance if there ain't a brawl or two. And if you're afraid, just stick to the lasses that ain't spoken for.
Oh, yeah, and who's left? That wallflower Johanka? Sour-faced Maruna? Or Teresa, the miller's daughter?
Well, that Teresa's a fine wench. I no mistake. But her old man would dunk you in the mill race if you as much as looked sideways at her.
Aye, the coin-grabbing bastard thinks he'll marry her off to some lord.
Haha, you're right there. Like a rich man would marry a mill wench. I wouldn't say no, though.
Huh. You wouldn't say no to anything in a skirt.
Neither would you. But at least I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Like, hi.
Now
No.
you're fucked. Take that.
Dang.
Are you going to cry now?
Ow!
Well, Percy, I yield. Please don't kill me.
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
All right.
Oh, there's nothing here. I just wasted... Hold on. I more or less am kind of wasting time. Let me go back so I don't get hurt and all that. I was kind of wasting time there.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
What do you want, Miller's boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not one of the supports and nearly brought the whole shaft down. Then you could put the pickaxe to his bottom.
Dancing's not for me.
was wondering if that was it. Oh, the map, right, okay. So go straight, go up the ladder, and make a right. Okay, so... Seems like either one doesn't matter.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steebor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
The only way out of here? Yeah, it seems like it. Oh. Wait, what's down this way? does it take me? Oh, don't be quiet. Didn't mean to whistle. No, wasn't that what? I thought I picked up the... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay.
What? You! What the hell are you fooling around? Looking for me?
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
I do, Pa. I know you mean well. Just... please, be careful, all right? You and Stibor.
Don't worry, lass, we will. Thanks.
What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But... I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Stibor have.
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
You're right, I suppose. But I don't have any suitors.
Actually, you do. I know of someone.
You found a husband for me? Who is it?
Don't worry. He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom. But there's still time. Aye, it can wait.
Do I have any other chores to do? I already did all the chores. Okay, yeah, I did.
All right, Teresa. Well, there's no point in dragging it out. Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards.
What? Are they on to us?
No, we managed to hide everything before they...
Oh, this.
Chief sends you his regards. Farewell. I don't have time, girl.
Oh, I didn't want all the apples. Oh, well. Oh, I already got the chick feed. That's chicken feed.
Just you wait, Fritz. You'll get...
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Those fuckers.
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what. By that horse on Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you. To me. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay, so where's bandage at? Do we got any bandages around here?
Just you wait, Fritz. You'll get what's coming.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence. What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha! Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
I pull the weeds out. Okay, right. Nope, so I just gotta talk.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, huh?
I'm sorry, Father.
You always had a mind of your own. Just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get married. And you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Faithful will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? He should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
I think I'm well defended now. Got me a bludgeon. Just put it away. Okay.
God save you.
Oh, sorry. Forgot wrong button to run.
Someone there?
Hey!
Are you looking for me?
God be with you, Teresa. God be with you. What can I do for you?
What's new in the village?
There's to be a dance this evening. Again. Can we not find some other way to enjoy ourselves for a change? Harvest Festival, Pentecost Festival, dances, church, and dances again.
What else would we do for fun?
I heard they have combat tournaments in Rattay sometimes. The men put on shining armour, and folk can watch them battering each other. That must be lovely to watch. Why can't we have something like that once in a while? After all, Sir Radzig is the royal headsman.
But for a tournament, you need knights. We don't have enough here in Skalitz.
Ah, but Sir Hanish's tourney in Rattay is even for commoners. Even our fellas could enroll there.
Oh my God, don't say that too loud. I can just imagine how my brothers would be tripping over each other to enroll.
they wouldn't be the only ones, would they? How about that Henry? He's always waving that wooden sword around like you'd think he was getting ready to go on crusade. But there's an interesting thought now. Which of our fellas do you think would win?
Henry would win for sure. He's always practicing with that wooden sword, like you say. And besides, he's a blacksmith's son. They're always strong from hammering iron all day.
Do you think so? Don't say anything, but I think that Henry's a bit of a fool. And he doesn't overwork himself at that forge.
Anyway, enough about tourneys. I must be on my way. Take care.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on the way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zrálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zabishek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zabishek, we have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Go with me!
Let go of me! No, let...
Ja så din beruelo que eres vengo de un golfo.
Get off me!
Fuck, grande
Leave me alone, you bastard! Please, stop, no, stop!
Bitch, aivan jitkiä kurvää.
Please, leave me alone!
Libans. Faszom, ilyen velét vagy valami hegyesebbre. Fogjad! Kurva! A faszba, László! Te süket keretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
See, that's what I was trying to do when I was trying to, at the very beginning of the game, when I was trying to save her. I wonder if I didn't save her, where you actually see her get raped, more or less raped, you know, kind of see her in a way, like, oh no. So that's why I was trying to stop it, like, no. But actually, I didn't remember you playing as her. I thought you played as someone else. Okay, here we go. Maybe if I disguise myself. Can I actually disguise myself? Oh, you can't. Okay. I thought maybe you can at least try to disguise yourself.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. Wrong button, wrong one, wrong one. Well, that didn't work. So it's best probably just be sneaky, best I can. Take your money, though, and bandage. Bandage. Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Oh crap, so I gotta go all these locations to try to look for him. Dog on me? Come on, dog. Let's go. No, this must be the mine shaft.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
És pont mikor kedvem lenne
valaki
alá. Előbb kifüstöljük a geciket, aztán
I'm
megtakarjuk
stale.
ezüsttel.
Really?
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Oh, so I gotta look at all the mine shafts? Wonderful.
Heal!
Maybe I could take him out by himself. No. Run. Can I outrun him? I'm stuck. Come on. Dang.
Heal!
No.
Végeztek, genyó! Akár! Feladod?
gonna be a lot harder than I expected. I always have it available.
Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
Okay, so that's all it wants me to do is try to find an entrance. Okay.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
What?
You're saying, boy, you're saying, then.
You're on island. Peladon, Vilagos.
Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
No,
I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. but he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tombo. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Talmberg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts. Something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. I was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa. My head is spinning.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark, shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah, those bastards were more interested in the silver. What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibbo. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Then you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Tarnberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Tarnberg is a good friend of Sir Radzig's. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Tarnberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I can't leave. I have to take care of Sammy. still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time here. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Hé! Ki az? Nicsak, mi bújt itt elő?
What?
Az Istenit!
Yeah, I'll look for it.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek. Let's see what...
Seek.
So what? I stole the torch. Oh! Did I just kill a mine worker? Oh no. Wow, I just now realized I killed a mine worker. I thought he was a human.
To heal, Tinker. To heal, Tinker.
Let's see what you...
Seek.
Épp egy malackat évet. Feladom.
There'll be no quarter for you, you bastard. You'll pay for Scarlet.
Fuck you.
Where'd he go? What's wrong? Why you can't hit me?
Na bassza meg! Feladom! Elegem!
So do I have enough or not? No, okay, so still gotta look.
Let's see what you seek.
Oops. So it's around here somewhere.
Let's...
Come on, dog. Oh, no, I'm out of the... No, now I'm out of the area again. Ah, there.
Kit nem látok. Megjött a mulatság. Hagyd abba, hallod? Állj, feladom.
Come back here. Oh, you got him? Nice.
Let's see what you can seek.
Well, I came here. Okay, let's see.
Sick.
Ne csak, ne csak. Mi volt itt elő? Na, hogy a fasz?
Oops. Wrong. No, wrong. Okay, this is that one I went to. I'm saying there's a road right here, a pathway. Oops, wrong way. I'm trying to... Or is that a river? Is that a road? Oh, it's a road. When I follow the road, I'll get to it.
Come on, check that.
Jesse!
Igen! Hideg! Hideg!
Wait a minute, since he was here... Do I find anything around the road? Well, I guess I'm not bleeding.
Over here. Help me, please.
What can I do to help?
End it. I can't stand the pain.
Wait, I'll get some bandages for you.
I can't go on. Help me, please.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No. All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle? Ow!
It's another. Yeah. Okay.
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy? Holber? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others and warn them.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, the skin would be turning blue by now. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or a stick to lean on.
All right. Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Talmberg, like the others. And tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skeleton or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
Let's see what you can sniff out.
Seek.
Mi folyik ott? Ki vagy? Á, itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre. Azt! Uram!
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
I think I killed him.
You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors. shouting like that?
Well, I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran and ran and then I found myself alone. I lost those bastards, but Pavlena too. I have to find her.
What was Pavlena wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her.
About
Pavlena! Where are you?
This must be that Pavlena that Merosh was looking for. Dead.
Where are you?
I should go and tell him. About Pavlena. I found her.
You did? Where? Why isn't she with you?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God be with you.
Everywhere. I have to. Where is it?
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter! Woodcutter! They're everywhere! I need it!
Oh my god. You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense. What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere, everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
Listen to me, and listen well. A short while ago they killed my little brother, and before that, Pa and Stibor. I'm not going to let anyone else get killed if I can help it. So for Christ's sake, pull yourself together and get out of here, before I slap some sense into you.
I can't. They're everywhere. I can't go without it.
You asked for it, Julian. Listen, if you stay here, they might come back and kill you. You wouldn't want that, would you?
No! Cutter! Where is it?
This is going nowhere. You've got to get out of here, Julian. Pull yourself together.
No. They're everywhere. Cutter!
This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you? Julian, pull yourself together. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes, my cutter!
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg! Yes!
Only I hadn't lost that damn key.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
What are you implying? That I'm a thief?
Come now, don't play the innocent. We all know your father is no saint. You must have learned some secrets of the trade from him, no?
My father is dead.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, lass. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
It's still not safe here. Coin is no use to a dead man. You ought to flee to Tomberg while you can.
And leave my life savings to pillagers and footpads? Not a chance.
Where do you think you might have dropped the key?
I'm not sure. It must have been somewhere along the path from the woods. After I passed the footbridge. I was carrying firewood when the raid started. I dropped everything and ran. The key must have fallen on the way.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right. Once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it, and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here. Fuck it. I won't budge.
Okay, so he said the... So it should be around here then. Set his key. Hat. There they are.
This could be the key the Potter lost.
Ooh. Past him. Wait. One here?
There really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
And those boots. But I don't have any money on me.
We'll see about that. Show me everything you have.
Oh, I swear I don't have anything.
What in God's name is going on here? What kind of man are you? To rob poor souls who have already lost everything to those devils.
Shut up and keep your high and mighty preaching to yourself. Hand over the coin or I'll cut you down, both of you.
I'm telling you, I've already been robbed of everything. Tell him, Teresa. We've nothing left but our lives.
You won't even have that much if I find out you're lying to me.
There's two of us and only one of you, fella. Best turn around and be on your way.
I'm quaking in my boots. Poor little me against a strip of a girl and a mangy old granddad.
Kunda!
God!
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Teresa.
Yeah, he didn't really stand a chance, did he? Between us, and between the two of us and the dog. Who's that? Look, get out of the way, dog. Who's that running? Or is that? No, never mind. That's that guy running.
Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake! Rushing to find this fucking place.
Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
That's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her.
Your pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines? Jesus.
I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away. What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Fayfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. Probably just as well you didn't play along with Johanka's harebrained scheme, and found a better solution. Matthias would have had a fit if he'd lost his favourite dice. Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. You really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Going back to help the survivors. That was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes. Along with some more of our neighbors. We had an escort from the retired garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines. But his grave is on the hill, where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground. But what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalit's garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalit's crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
Look at you, lover boy.
What now? Should we take a walk?
You don't give up, do you? Well, let me think. I've got lots to do right now. But I'd love to go another time. Will you come and...
As her ladyship commands?
You jester.
Well, back to the main story now, since I'm done with that portion of the DLC. There's another portion, but I would have to meet her so I can do her mission, but off back to the main story.
Yeah.
Or the main quest, anyway. Whatever, the game, just the main.
Jesus Christ. Your clothes. Were you assaulted?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
So what are you interested in?
Get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
I'm interested in your services.
So what are you in?
I think if I actually liked that, because that was the... Whoop.
I'd like to...
And what is it?
Dignity.
Oh, no deal.
Not bad. Okay, they got like a goatee, maybe? I might actually go with that one.
No deal.
Okay, which one was that? Troubadour? Bohemian Duke? That would be like a mustache, wouldn't it? No chin.
No deal.
That's one I had. Casual as...
No deal.
Troubadour.
I'd like that. Thank you.
That can be arranged, but you'll pay in advance.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extreme.
I don't know if I want to go back with the regular hair or not.
I'd like to...
And what is it?
No deal.
Yeah. When's the tournament gonna happen? I was hoping the tournament would already happen. Come on, wait, let's see if I can do other jobs. Let's see if the bailiff has a job for me.
God be with you.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Nothing of interest to me, thank Christ.
You look like you've got a lot on your plate, Master Bailiff. Is work keeping you busy?
Busy? I've had so many visitors I wouldn't wonder if the door fell off its hinges.
What's going on?
I've been given the task of putting some of the Scarlet's refugees to work. It's not that there's a shortage of jobs, the problem's sharing them out fairly.
I understand. Everyone has mouths to feed.
The worst part is they won't tell you who really needs a job the most, but you might be able to help, Henry.
How?
They're like to be more honest with you, so you can find out who's in the most need. And you can decide for yourself who'll do what. Will you help?
If you need help, I'll do whatever I can.
You're a godsend. I'm sure it won't take too long. You know how the refugees are getting on, don't you? But ask around if you need to find out more.
What kind of work are we talking about?
Well, old Hagen is looking for a cook, and we need 5 carriers.
A cook and 5 water carriers? That sounds simple enough. Is there a problem?
A little. We need 3 water carriers, but the other 2 will have to carry, begging your pardon, shit. Or as the Pope would say, excrement.
Is there anyone who can tell me more about it?
Yes, the merchant Conrad Hagen is the one looking for a cook, so you can talk to him. And young Alex will know which of the Scarlet's folk are best suited to the job.
How come that's such a cause for concern?
For one thing, they're afraid of me. And I can't get a straight answer out of any of them. So how the hell am I supposed to make the right choice?
Oh, they're desperate. You can't blame them.
I don't, but I might end up picking some good-for-nothing who'll just booze his wages away.
Can you tell me anything more about the cook?
You'll have to ask Hagen yourself. I couldn't get a straightforward answer out of him. Maybe he's changed his mind.
What do I need to know about the water carriers?
We need 3. Right now, some of the burgers' hands are doing the job.
And they need to go all the way down to the river for water?
Of course, where else would they get it? Gallows Hill? It's not an easy job, but someone has to do it.
What can you tell me about the other... carriers?
It's dirty, but it's a job that needs to be done. There'll be more than enough work for them. Some places are overflowing.
Sounds disgusting. Why would anyone want the job?
If all else fails, I'll pay 2 groschen for every 1 I pay the water carriers. That might convince someone.
That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then. Farewell.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. I don't want to open the map. No. Okay, it's being a little wonky. Okay, well, where's the other? Oh. I do that one too. I'll do this one for now.
Ah!
Good day to you. Farewell.
Wait a minute.
I found your treasure.
Really?
Really? And it wasn't easy? Oh, nothing.
God be with you.
So I gotta go talk to Conrad.
Home was burned to ashes by Sigismund's court.
Good day to you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook, but I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you had other conditions.
Well, I want a woman who's capable of looking after the house when I'm away on business.
Young? Nimble?
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry. I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, it goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home. Good luck to you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
What of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
Be merciful, good neighbors. I lived like you did till Skalitz was burnt to ashes.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well, there's Agnes. I've heard she can cook better than anyone. Only...
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Please.
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
Who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job, even if it is hauling shit?
You forget that that's a job for the knacker's hired hand, not for displaced people. When we return to Skillets, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Thanks.
Dear people,
I'll
don't
go.
leave a poor woman to starve. Sigismund
Farewell.
took everything I had, the godless beast. Have some compassion. What do you want from me?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
It'd be fine if we didn't have to sleep in hovels and beg for alms. And the bailiff is always on our backs, the bastard. But what can we do? We've got nowhere else to go.
Did you find out what actually happened?
What do I know? The lords are at each other's throats, but it's us that has to suffer for it. Same as always. I reckon they was after the silver mines, wasn't they? Take care.
Good day to you. What do you need? Take care now.
Good day. What do you want?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skallets. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
May the Lord watch over you.
Farewell.
And may the souls of all the faithful depart.
God be with you.
Aren't you Ringler? Milan says I have to beat you before he'll take me on.
And you're that blacksmith's lad, right? What do you want out of it? You're not living in the dirt here like the rest of us.
Maybe not. But why shouldn't I try and beat some coin out of him too?
Yeah, and you can pass it on to us that need it. If you want to fight me, you dandy, then pay up. Or fuck off. Good luck to you.
Here we go. Good old fisticuffs. You bum! I'll take all your groshens for none of that. There. Quest giver. Nice. Okay, I might go there next.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah.
Who are you?
Who am I? I'm the guy that's gonna
Good day
whoop
to
you.
What do you need?
Let's fight.
You gave those two a pretty good hiding, and I made a groschen or two in bets. You Scalitz fellows are good for my purse. Farewell.
I bet I can whoop you too. Pathetic. Ooh, nice one. Oh. I get a little bit harder to fight than the rest of them. But not much harder. Nice hit. You managed to get 2 good hits on me. Come on. Okay, 3 good hits. Come on. Ooh, 4 hits. Nice. Oh, 5. Nice. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, good. So they're ready to work. Oh, here we go. When is the tournament going to be ready?
Yeah.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Good health to you, sir.
Yeah.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did? But more money?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore. More like under the stench.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal, then.
Deal. What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Tonda the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So did I get the job?
We're not finished yet. And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse. Which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt. I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
Are you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
I know everything I need.
So, can I go
Not yet.
Well, I hope he cheats.
I'll bear that in mind.
Good luck to you.
Was that quest for him?
My respects to you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. Alright?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
That's enough for now.
God be with you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I have no idea what their lordships plan to do about it.
All right. I just thought you might have heard something.
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
No, it won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
At the mines? So
that's right. But you probably knew...
There's one more...
What?
It's a job.
But what would people...
But it will be...
The money...
No, it won't.
I'm glad...
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Scarlet. I was knocked down by a horse. But it's better now.
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything?
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
No, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right. But there's no point crying over spilt milk.
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything, and I'm in debt too.
Oh? What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumors about a silver scene, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
That's enough for now.
Take care.
You're just going to pretend I'm not... What do you want from me now?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Look, I already have more people than jobs. You're a bit late.
But I really need a job.
Well, so does everyone else around here.
None of them has a husband on his deathbed.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune. And he won't lift a finger for us now.
What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silver works, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Ratai.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? Good luck then.
Good day to you.
You hear about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm laborer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Skalitz and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all. But they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman? That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal. But they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines. Digging with a pick.
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. Though, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
Well, I could put in a good word for you, but you'll have to scratch my back, too.
Fair enough. Show me where it itches.
No, you dolt. It's just a saying. Like I do something for you, and you do something for me.
Ah, right. I see. Well, as it happens, I've got something great for you. Treasure you wouldn't dream of.
Treasure, you say? Right, you've got my attention.
I see you're a smart man. A man who knows a thing or two about the world. I've got... Wait for it. I've got a piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Never heard of her. Who's she?
She was a great queen in ancient times. She gave Solomon a sword with magical powers.
Magical, eh? You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
No, it's true. It's in the Bible. And this sword, once it's put back together, nothing can stop it. It can cut through bones, teeth, even steel and stone.
I see. But you've only got one piece. What's that good for?
I couldn't get it all. The fellow I bought it off didn't have the rest. He sold off bits and pieces. They've got powers of healing, you see? And put strength in your... you know... manhood. What do you say? Deal?
We'll shake on it. I'll get you the job, and you'll give me the piece of the Queen of Sheba's sword.
Agreed.
God be with you.
Besides water...
What? No, it's not a thing I...
That's enough for now.
So...
Look, the bailiff...
So...
God be with you.
So I got 2 people. Alright. I got everybody I need. Except the cook.
Good day to you.
I'd like to talk to you again about that job. That's all I need to...
Good luck, then. Take care. Good luck to you.
What the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now or I'll fucking see you off.
What? I haven't hit picture.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I don't think I can fast travel from there, can I? No, but I can actually ride there. Let's go.
I'm from Scotland. Come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know there's just another town right up here. It's a small town if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, I'm in the right way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not that small of a town. I forgot it's a decent sized town.
Yeah.
Almost 100%. No, 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 no.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasau blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? That sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he was always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
Well, if it's troubling you, go and have a look for yourself.
Easy for you to say. I have too much work to do. And anyway, I can't just turn up asking questions. He wouldn't tell me anything.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. God be with you.
The tavern. What's that? Taylor. The butcher.
Yeah.
Trader. What?
Somebody help me! Yeah.
I will stop him.
Yeah. Thief! Thief! Somebody help me! Well, that's the end of you.
You showed him. And did you get the loot back?
I did. I have it here.
Thank you. That thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
You better run.
Hey, who's there?
Grocer.
She only started not long ago. Always in the evening while there's still a bit of light. Sits down and gets on with it.
Chicken! Chicken! More chicken! I need more chicken! Give me that chicken. Hello. Okay, I need to go. Oh, Miller. Beef! Right. Chicken! Chicken! At least when you kill a chicken, at least no one goes into a murderous rage and tries to kill you. Hi. Can I talk to you? Well, hi.
Stink of sulfur around Lubbock.
Lodgings. Madam?
What? Is there
Show
something
yourself.
What are you talking about? Weirdo? What in the world? Weirdo!
What?
Weird.
Show yourself.
Hi.
What have we here?
What? Hi, how you doing?
What? Show yourself.
What's going on out there? Who is it?
Hi. Okay, that's weird. Hi, who are you?
Well, I never.
You never, okay. Oops, wrong button.
Yeah.
What's going
Hi.
One ale over here, please.
Why don't you? No one talk to me. Is it because I killed a bunch of chickens? There we go.
God be with you, good sir.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And that's not all. Like that, they could started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few brushing, you should go and see him. And by the way, now I think of it, I've not seen Cunhutta here for some time. The local herb-woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. Farewell.
Alright, the tourney is about to begin. In the morning, okay? Oh, so now it's about to start, so... It's about time the tourney would start. So what else do we got before I run back? What's up north? Ow! I'm okay.
Yeah.
Jump.
Yeah.
Jump. There we go. Some up north.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, since I still got time
Yeah.
before the tourney. And that there's that other town north I gotta go check out. What was that woman talking about? I think there's a town up here. That's Townburg. Ushitz. Townburg, one of Skalitz. Is there like another town over here? Oh, it does. Susau. Or over here's like 2 towns over here. I think 1 or 2 towns. Wait a minute. Where's that town that she mentioned? Nope. This one. Nope. What? No. Chris. Wasn't Tricks the Trade, it was... Wasn't that? Okay, yeah, I'll keep that on. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Was it this one? Aquarius, it was this. Where are... Oh! Oh, so you were Sasau. Okay, so... I don't know if I have enough time to get there and time to get back in time for the tourney. Let's see. Do I have time to go there and back to the tourney? If I run along here...
Yeah.
I might be able to make it.
Yeah.
Say... go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I remember there's another small, like, little...
Yeah.
I know there's like a really small village around here. I don't think that's it. This is a Miller's, I think. What's this place?
My respects to you.
What's going on here?
We caught a human and locked him up in the barn.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimate you, but I can only assume he was armed.
Aye, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on the shore. And then I realized he was a human. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head and was out cold. So I dragged him into the barn.
And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The miller told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
All right, I'll ask him. Interesting.
Good luck to you.
He's sleeping, so... Huh. Well, where do you have him? Guess I gotta wait for the miller to wake up. It's getting close to nighttime, so I probably won't have time. And with, well, you know what, I might go ahead and just go back to Rattay. I might just fast travel to Rattay. Should I fast travel here? Yeah, I'll go here. Ah, where's the... Actually, that should be good right there. What wrong button? How hungry am I? I can eat something else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, since I leveled up. What's the difference between Kin and Silver Tongue? Golden Tongue, I mean. Okay, one's for town and then one's for
Yeah.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is he? Rumour has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him, and vanished to foreign parts. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against the Turk at the Battle of Kosovo. And then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt it cost his family plenty. But he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good understanding of vice. May the Lord watch over you.
What about Vincent? He's always going somewhere. Couldn't you travel with him?
It's not a bad idea. I'll have a word with him. Thanks.
Glad to help.
Bad luck comes in three.
Come on, where's the dude at?
God bless you. What troubles you?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
What's your name?
I'm Henry, from Skalitz.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Short sword and shield, definitely.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line. Good luck to you. Entering the arena now will be Yera of Benashov, called Kipper, a mercenary by profession. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Haha! Dang.
Quit it!
I blocked that.
And the winner of the first bout is Yera of Benishop. And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
I blocked that, whatever. Wow, it's not even letting me block.
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Yera of Benishop.
Boom.
Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
I failed. Unless I can try it again, because that wasn't fair. Like how... Come on, hurry up and load.
Surprises.
Did it say afterwards or before? I hope it didn't save afterwards. Knowing the game, it saved afterwards. But wait, I did go to... No, because that wouldn't work. Maybe. Oh, good. Yay. I think I can do it.
Yeah.
Wait, how many saber schnapps do I have? Okay. I'll use one when I get up there, so when I save, I'll be ready to fight. Get out the way.
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll.
All right.
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
I'll make a note of it. And I need to know what...
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Good luck to you.
I remember I was always good with the longsword. I haven't bought a longsword yet, but pretty much longsword is obviously a two-handed weapon. I don't know if that would be considered a great sword, but for some reason longswords you can... I don't know, can you use shields with a longsword? I mean, in this game, I know. But in this game, using a longsword is two-handed.
The first combatant will be... Stenyek, apprentice to the Ratite Scribe, who will measure his skills against... Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Ah.
Welcome, our warriors.
Yeah, the guy I beat up, isn't
And
it?
this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
got me. That was good. I blocked that. That's horse shit. Horse shit. This combat's just not, it's kind of shitty.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
I don't get it. How am I not doing anything to this man? I wasn't doing any damage to that man. That makes no sense. He can hit me 2 or 3 times. Oh, I go down, but he hardly gets a scratch.
God be with you.
What? I'm Henry. Longsword.
May the Lord watch you.
Okay, hurry up.
Entering the arena now will be Zdeněk, apprentice to the rat-eyed scribe, who will measure his skills against Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Weak at their knees.
What the hell? Stupid lock on. What the hell? Really? Block, damn you! Oh my god, why didn't you block?
You call that comfort?
That's horse shit.
And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Wow, come on, I tried to...
Gotcha. Fire!
This makes no sense. It doesn't want to respond correctly. What time is it? Yeah, I'm ready to go to bed. It's getting early in the morning, so I'm gonna let you go. Alright, bye.